Surely this time.
Sunday. Children of men
Thank you for the
seek to
good
turn
luck.
a proud victory into true
I just need to like
triumph.
not make dumb mistakes. That first auction is pretty brutal though, because you just don't have a lot of money. I'm not even sure if you can recruit all of the demons in that auction. If they're 3-star. If your money is gonna be enough for that. Well, the biggest problem is doing the auction and then buying element for 1k, and that's kind of the how you run out of money. I think I need to try and make better use of MC's money bags passive. And that would help me have a little bit more money, but even that's not so much. That's like 20% more of the fights he takes. So it's not gonna be like a huge amount. But I guess every little bit helps. Now this is routed by Coolzo. And the route is very good. I have not I'm not complaining about the route, I'm just
Tuesday.
just the early game money. Money is tight.
To measure the children of men.
That's kind of what happens when you try to get elements early in this game. Because elements by default are expensive in the early game, but they get very cheap in the late game though, so... Like, after you get through the first auctions, then the money situation kinda gets better after that. It's just... like, there's a chance you get the special auction activation as well, which makes, like, demons very cheap. Like, if you get that, then you have no problem. And that should be a decently high chance of activating as well. I'm kinda surprised though that the amount of money you get from the free battle was so minimal. I was thinking you would get more from that, but no, you don't. Barely get any money from doing that free battle. So even that is not like not a great backup.
Devil survive devil.
Also, one kind of funny part about this fight is that Bai Shushen has Evil Wave, but she does not use it. This would be annoying if she did use it. So, luckily, that's not something we need to worry about. Oh my Daichi, why? Why are you so useless? That happens way more commonly than you would think. Not a big deal though, but you basically have to do the fight again if that happens. Also, this Dionysus doesn't have enough MP to use Fire Dance, even though he has it. He's 3 MP short. But when we get him into our stock, then he has enough MP to use it, I believe. How does that make sense? Yeah, he magically gained 50 MP for some reason when we summoned him. Oh, that's the wrong skill. Oops. Well, not a big deal. Dionysus has extra turn anyway, so let's just Fire Dance because that can't miss. And I don't need to use Dionysus for anything else in this fight, so it's whatever. Ideally, this run will be less than 7 hours. That should be doable. Devil Survivor with all the SMT pro tags. Yeah! Like, I want just some, doesn't matter which, but like any Devil Survivor type game, like more of this, please. Atlas, give us more Devil Survivor. It's not very difficult. They even made garbage like B5 Tactica instead, when they could just make more Devil Survivor. No, can't have that. You have a Tactics franchise, but you don't add any games to it, but instead make spin-off Tactics game for other franchises, because that makes a lot of sense. Hopefully my Saraswati does not die. She in fact died. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I should still be able to punch the bird. It hits hard though. Yeah, good enough. Bad RNG though, but it's fine. Yeah, you gotta milk out your most popular games instead of building on the franchises that you have. It's been like 16 years since the last Devil Survivor game. Think we're due for another installment. And it's not like these games are unpopular either. A lot of people consider these to be their favorite SMT games, so just make more. It's not that. You made Soul Hackers 2, which has nothing to do with Soul Hackers 1. Like, if you're trying to revive existing IPs that you have, then why no Devil Survivor? P5 Tactics was also a flop, but that's because it was a terrible game. That even making that game lowered the chance of ever getting another Devil Survivor game, unfortunately, because it didn't sell well and it was badly received. And the game is just also bad, but yeah. It's just unfortunate that there hasn't been anything new for Devil Survivor in a long time. Maybe someday, Copium. I haven't abandoned all hope yet. I'm not supposed to be fighting this, am I?
Devil Survivor 2.
Technically I'm supposed to be doing this, I guess. I feel like... Would it be better to just give Fire Dance to MC to let him fight... Let him fight... What's her face immediately there? I don't know. We get Maraki when we get it, but like... That would be more EXP for MC. And more money as well with money bags passive. Io doesn't really need Fire Dance until like the end of the map when we fight Baraxas. Just kind of feels unnecessary to have it on her instead of MC, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actually better. I would need to try that. Because then you would get the money back passive and you would have like a bit more benefit of like for the auction as well, because you would just have a little bit more money. Not like a huge amount, but every little bit helps in the early game. Or I wonder if what I'm supposed to do is that... Oh no, it doesn't really work, I don't think. I was thinking maybe Daichi can come back. Or just stay there and MC can go back to clean out Byakugan, but I don't think that's realistically gonna work, because Byakugan is just gonna run straight to Daichi and try to kill him anyway. That would take a bit too long, I think, to realistically set up. Because yeah, this is why you would have Fire Dance, but yeah, I guess it also depends if Saraswati needs another skill or something. I don't remember if she does or not. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the GS Creator is going down today, surely. Miss and miss again. Wow, everybody's whiffing. Oh, she didn't use Evil Wave? What? Another miss? What? Crazy! Everybody's just missing. Well, yeah, if he doesn't have Fire Dance for this, then this Nozuchi fight would be only something that MC can kill. And then that's gonna be MP problems, so maybe that's not even... not really doable. Oh, last time these guys didn't even have a chance to spawn. That's interesting. That's maybe that's why I was low on money. I didn't kill this encounter in the last time I did this fight. I was able to break the phone before these guys spawned all together. Out of MP though. Whatever. Gonna try and Oh wait, this has to be cracked by EO. There's no other way to do this. Okay. MC can't kill this fight. It needs to be EO who does it. Whatever, that should be okay. Let's just go for the finish. I should have more money than last attempt though anyway, since that Jack Frost spawned. So if I run out of money this time, I will be a bit surprised. I need to be careful though still. I did one full extra fight and that extra fight got 20% boost from money bags as well. So there should be no way that I run out of money this time. Surely. Also helps if these guys don't ask for more Mako after make a deal. Well, that sucks. Fine. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, but that's it's special only on the one that I don't get the benefit from that then. That's actually annoying. It's only the Makara that I just bought that went on special sale. Get Mokoi 10 on cut. I still need Wyra and Bilvis. That's gonna be... I forget how expensive Wyra is. Hopefully... Oh yes. I'm gonna run out of money again. This sucks. I'm even more broke than the last time I played. Bilvis is a 5-star, of course. How is this possible? How am I not able to buy these demons? Where's the cheap ones? I don't want to buy Bilvis before I buy a Wyra, because I want to make my Wyra. I mean, I might need to try and take a random fight again, like last attempt. And I want Wyra for that for EXP if I have to do it. So I don't know. And this MP, like this money requirement is way too strict. I don't think I even messed up those auctions in any way. You just can't get all 3 stars here, I don't think. But the game by default gives you 3 stars, so you have to reset to get fucking lower than that, and I don't think that's even possible for all the demons. Like Makara, for example, you can't. Probably doesn't spawn as a 2-star this early in on the game. I don't know. Section in the early game is just pain. I even got the special store, which would have been good because that saves you a lot of money, but none of the demons that I wanted was of course in the special store. So I wouldn't be able to save any money for that. That's fantastic. It's a 4-star. That's even worse. I can't buy a 4-star. Hey Muski, thank you for the good luck. How am I able to buy a 4-star when I can't even afford the 3 stars? Oh, there's a 1-star Wyra. Okay. He sucks, but at least I will be able to get him. I would hope. So... need a Bilvis. Bilvis for less than 552 Maka. Let's see how much that would cost by default. I think I still can't afford that even with 1-star Wyra purchase, because Bilvis is an expensive boy.
Devil Survivor.
I don't think I overpaid for any demon either. I think I did a decent job of maintaining the asking price, but... How much are you? 548... I can do 552, assuming he doesn't ask anything more than that. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Christ, it's too difficult. Something like that. I mean, I'm sure like if you like spent a lot of time routing and mapping, you could probably get like optimal Maka amount for all of these fusions if you really went out of your way to put in that much effort. You could probably find like a optimal Maka value to bid always, that would give you the best chance. And not overspending, but there's still RNG. Because the demons sometimes ask for more money. Demons sometimes ask for more money and sometimes they just... yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't want to put in that much time into... routing like optimal Maka value for this auction. But that's probably possible if someone would want to do that. Or maybe it's just like, I don't think it's possible to get all 3 stars, even with optimal bidding. I think you need to make a sacrifice somewhere. Like, I barely had enough money to the dot. with 1-star Wyra, which is like a 300 Maka discount basically. Well, the downside is that I'm stuck with a bad Wyra right now, but I don't think it matters as long as he learns Force Dance, which I... Oh no, wait, did I... Okay, let's see. I'm not actually sure about that. Can a 1-star Wyra even learn a Force Dance? Or can he only learn life bonus? Triangulum is another campaign entirely. It continues off where the Septentrion storyline ended. Let's see that Wyra, does it? It does not learn Force Dance, so this run died. Wonderful. I don't understand this money section. I just can't have enough money. What? Fuck's sake, so that means my Garm won't have Force Dance. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how far this run goes without it. We'll see where this run ends up at. Pretty sure Force Dance is quite important skill, so not having it probably means that this run will get very, very uncomfortable at some point. Okay, that's enough. Thank you for the good luck. There will be no fun had today, unfortunately. Zero fun will be had. Oh, but this Wyra has a Zeo at rank 1, that's weird. Instead of Force Dance, I have an extra Zeo somehow? I'm confused. Well, whatever. Oh, they didn't. I didn't kill both of them. It's unfortunate. Well, doesn't matter that much, I guess. I was hoping to kill both of them so I could get my... what is it called? I will get rid of the force drain before attacking. No such luck. I probably should have saved this so I could get... Well, actually no, I don't think it matters actually, because my Vyra EXP won't matter because I'm not learning Force Dance anyway, because this game sucks. So, does not matter even if my Vyra doesn't get EXP. No Force Dance for him anyway. Big sad. Of course, this is the one time that he gets a lot of EXP. And he can't make use of it. Classic Devil Survivor. Wow, this will turn into a slap fest. Oh, they just killed the Yakuza. That's kinda bad too. MC won't get the EXP from that now. Oh, time to bring out my MC to get some EXP at least. I wonder when Garm passes his How long is it until he passes his force stance to someone else? I can find it quickly here. Oh, it's Funk's force stance. That force stance is gonna get carried, like... Can I buy another? No, that's... Buying another one won't do me any good, because... They obviously wouldn't... Okay. This run is gonna have a major issue down the line, I think. It's a 5-star Gosuki, and let's overpay that, I guess. Why not? Well, I didn't even get it. It's not like this run can get any worse than this anyway. I wonder what the force stance... Like, missing a force stance on Garm shouldn't be that big of a deal, and it's not that big of a deal on A-Funk either, so I just wondering... Where does the force stance eventually end up to make it that important? Oh, I guess we'll find out about it in this run.
Devil Survivor 2.
Devil Survivor.
Devil Survivor 2.
Well, this is fun.
Devil Survivor 2. Devil Survivor 2.
The game won't let me have another Gosuki apparently. It's really cool. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what
Devil
happens when you try
Survivor
to get... Don't want to overpay, then you don't get the demon at all.
Devil Survivor 2.
This is so bad.
Devil Survivor 2.
And now it's a 5-star, of course. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Game is not cooperating. Is what it is. Where the fuck is the... what? Why isn't the fight showing up here? What? I guess I'm supposed to do this until it shows up then. I just thought it would show up after... like, it would already show up by this point. Guess not. Alright, now it shows up. It's fine. Well, that's not ideal. That's not the end of the world though. Well, that's a weird path thing you just took. Very weird pathing indeed. Well, nice hits with Frozen and... Oh, nice, okay. Literally all of the status effects just hit. Nice. Take like 0 damage from that fight. No, my cow. Why would that ever happen to me? My cow is dead. I hate the duck. I have duck trauma from the other route of Desu to you. I'm not a fan of the duck. Oh, here it comes. I can still reach here with... No, that's fine, right? How much HP? Right, well... should I... Let's give this a try. Break 1. If I'm lucky I can... I don't think I can. I didn't get a bonus, so this play not gonna be good enough, unfortunately. I can just YOLO Electas and hope to break the other one though. Mabufu also works because that gets reflected into King Frost Null Ice, so I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Iktinike took some damage, but he lives. Mabufu Reflect doesn't matter for King Frost because he's a Kika Chad. Okay. I mean, that works. I don't care if my Iktinike dies here. At least kill one of the offending enemies here. It's not great though. Well, thank you, Sim. That was very, very kind of you to say. How much? Well, Daichi, you're gonna have to sacrifice yourself for the greater... Wait, no, I can't even reach you. Well, that's not... Wait, what? Why is the range so short? Oh, this might hurt. Well, I'm gonna assure you, Daichi, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. How bad is this gonna be? I think everybody's gonna get hit by this, unfortunately. That's not great. Yeah, like I said, not great. Ow. Okay. It's just... Guess MC can just chill without doing too much. Well, Eo's gonna die anyway, so there's nothing she can do. You're out of... Oh god, this might be rough. Okay. Lucky misses. Unlucky miss. Yeah, this ain't looking too hot. You can't really do anything. Like nothing I can do except for try and stay healed with Daichi, I suppose. Daichi has to carry this. Which I think he's able to, because I have extra Berserk as well on my Lianan, because I bought up 5-star Gosuki, so this will help a little bit. Normally she would only have Mow down, which is a terrible ability. Get him, Lianan, you can do it. That's not a great amount of damage, but maybe I can somehow sneak a victory here. Still. Wait. I didn't get the skill crack though. Fuck's sake. I forgot. Yeah, that needs to be MC or Daichi can't do it. Okay, well, let's just do it differently then. I completely forgot about the skill crack. Unlucky.
Devil Survivor 2.
Yeah, we're getting into very scruffy territory here. This is gonna get very messy. This is the first time I've had trouble with this fight, even though this fight is kinda like probably one of the harder fights in the run. I've had good fights here. Also, I accidentally killed it again. What am I doing?
Devil Survivor.
Also, suddenly he started using Mow down every turn and critting with it, so suddenly I can't win anymore. Man, this sucks. Okay, good hit. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Except I killed it again. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I can't kill it, but like my hits are going badly. I can't like not Berserk. I have to Berserk to do any damage here. I just need Daichi to not kill the... Yeah, something like that is better. Or is it? With Lianan dead, is that even... Oh, that kills it. Wow, okay.
Devil Survivor 2.
So much pain for one fight. Sucks. Let's do it like this, I guess. And then I can guard with Lianan and heal on turn 2. That's probably the best setup I can do for this. Well, Daichi taking so much damage isn't ideal, but... something like this I can do, maybe? Okay. Now... I think I have to bring Irie over with Devil Speed and hope to do any damage to this thing. Just attack the middle one for any damage. Before my characters go down. Goodbye. Now... Well, Mesuki is actually stunned, so this is terrible as well. Well, I'm not gonna get much better outcome than this. Just have to get lucky. Kill this first of all. And hope my Mesuki hits as well. But yeah, with stun, he's gonna miss a lot, unfortunately. And now MC can attack with dance, that's only resisted. I can also... I should heal with Mesuki instead of attacking with him. Hopefully Elect Dance does something. Not much. No. Okay. I have Aggravate actually on. Mesuki, if I could get him to not be stunned. Io can't realistically do anything anymore. Maybe if I'm lucky I can get one hit in. Okay. And like, now I just have to win the fight from this position, even though this is kinda... Wait, only Daichi is allowed to crack this. I need actually, yeah, I actually need Daichi to be alive here to do this properly. But that should be fine, actually. I think I should win here with multi-hit. Leonon can help with Berserk a little bit. And maybe it's winnable. Well, would be if I didn't miss. It's very close. It's my turn, okay. Wait, what? Why is that only... Oh, it's 50% of... Okay, I can't... Well, shit. I should have used Media, I'm dumb. I can't read. Hopefully I get to go first, though. Okay. Christ. That was a bad fight. Oh, you're gonna be running Megaton again. Pog? Which game are you gonna be running? God, I hope it's Strange Journey. I know it's not, but oh, man, I wish it was. That was a bad fight. Also, I think I'm under leveled, so that's fine. Perfect. That's just perfect. Everything about this run is awful. No force dance, behind on pace, under leveled. There is no silver lining. It's all bad. Yeah, Sim just says he's gonna run Megaten again and then he's not gonna tell me what game. He's just teasing me. It's not gonna happen. I don't believe it until I see it. Trapped in a school for a bit. Oh, it's SMT if on the PSX easy version. Yeah, I saw you asking a lot of questions in the if channel. Can't even... I mean, I actually haven't run the easy version on PSX, so I don't know how that is, but... SMT if sucks either way, so it doesn't matter. Not only is it a bad game, it's the game that brought us Persona as a spin-off, so... the weight of its sins can't be forgiven. If it's a good game, sure, you keep telling yourself that, if it makes you feel better. Did I buy a Pixie already? I forgot. I don't think I did. Okay. I need another one of these guys. Hey, I can get a special discount on Knocker. That's kinda nice. That is kinda nice. You found Hinokakutsuchi, but the game didn't give it to you. I don't even know what the prerequisite for that is. I just know the Yumi route gets it when I ran it. But I don't know what you're supposed to do to get it. Where's my kobold and ogre? I need a kobold and ogre, I believe, and then I'm good. Wait, how many dice? How many times are you allowed to die to get it? Or is it like no game overs? Is that what it means? Because you can definitely die and switch your guardian and still get it, I think. Did my Irie level up? She did. Okay, that's good. Where's my ogre? There he is. Kinda overpaid. Whatever. Oh, look at that, my Daichi social lift was messed up, I think. I think it was too low for the Denebola fight. Somehow, how does this keep happening to me? I can't do this run.
Wednesday, the one of honed edges sunders the gates of the netherworld and leads death unto this land.
This game has too many options that you need to pick correctly. It's impossible. I always pick the wrong ones. I can't pick everything correctly. There's too much. Yeah, you could play a good game like DDS instead. Exactly. Well, hopefully you have fun with If. Does If have the same problem as SMT2 that it runs really badly on PlayStation? Or like PSX? I haven't played it on that platform, so I don't know. It runs great. Okay, good. Yeah, because I did one speedrun of SMT2 on PSX and it was awful. It was so slow. Like with every version, that's not true. What do you mean? The Game Boy version is good and the Super Famicom version is good. Like SMT2 on Game Boy is actually really good. It plays so quickly. I mean, yeah, it has issues, but you don't end up running into most of those problems in a casual playthrough unless you go... Well, okay, the buff overflow thing is a bit... I guess you would run into that, eh? That's a bit of a problem, yeah. SMT on Game Boy without wanting to cry, why? That version is good. Yeah, the overflow happens very easily if you have a good weapon. But I don't think most players are gonna get the good swords if they don't utilize sword fusions properly. So a lot of players probably don't find out about that glitch if they don't have good gear. It only happens if you hit hard enough, so... Good stuff as random drops. Oh. Was it like a fiend weapon or... something else? Don't remember. Okay, fair enough. Of course, yeah, there goes the EXP cap that I need to make that up, of course. Life is a pain. Wait, this layout is weird. Wait, why is this layout like this? Oh, wow, what are you weak to? We'll do... That fight. Do I have Garm? Put Garm on. Okay. Didn't... Okay, well I still have an extra turn. Okay, that's fine. This might be enough EXP if I get both of you killed. Here's to hoping. Okay. Just enough. How was my run going so much better yesterday? Up until it didn't. Stupid. My time, I don't remember. It was slow. It was back when I was deciding which version to run. So I never submitted it because then I decided I should just run SFC. I was testing out GBA and PSX, but that was like at the very beginning when I was learning to run, so those runs never made it to speedrun.com. It was like I think it was over 6 hours. But yeah, not entirely sure. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, GBA is way faster than Super Famicom as well. It's the fastest way to play the game. The world record for GBA SMT2 is like 247. That's by Equi, and that's not submitted to the leaderboard. You can beat SMT2 comfortably in under 3 hours if you're playing on GBA. That's not possible even on Super Famicom. Yeah, the route is the same. There's a couple key differences because the games work differently. Oh, that was the wrong option. Love that for you. Like, the glitch has been fixed with... You can't get the stat bonuses, and the underflow is fixed, or overflow rather is fixed, and there's some other differences. I don't even remember all of them anymore. I have them written down in my notes, but to be honest, I need to make new notes already I need to make new SMT2 notes that are actually comprehensible whenever I get back to that game. Oh yeah, GBA also has casino manip that Scion did as well. It used the casino, and that's just boring. Casino ruins every category and every game it touches. That's why KMT1 is terrible game now. The speedrun. The KMT1 was great, but then it went to shit and there's no split board, so... And if you talk about wanting a split board for KMT1, then people get mad at you. Yeah, it gives you money for better gear. That's all it does for KMT as well. Well, along with the beads, obviously, but... Surprisingly, when you have infinite money, you can buy stuff that you otherwise wouldn't, and that makes the game easier. And faster to play. Who would have thought? I mean, I don't think we need a... like... Just split the categories, it's not that difficult. When it makes that big of an impact. KMT without casino and with casino is a completely different game. But if you even suggest that there's a difference, then people get angry. No matter how you try to explain and rationalize yourself, it just doesn't matter. Even if you have good reasons for wanting, like, if there was any runner interest in KMT, as long as the boards are not split, nobody's gonna run that game. It basically killed all interest that anyone had for that game already, so... Oh my... For fuck's sake, this was the wrong one. Misclicked. Ah, this run is so bad. Well, I have to do this now without... without the rank 2 for Chungo, so I need to be careful about cracking Assassinate. I mean, yeah, Mizushima got really angry about it. For like, no reason. Just for people talking about like, would there be any sense in having a category split? Because apparently discussing leaderboard rules on the game's dedicated Speedrun Discord server is something you're not allowed to do for some reason. Oh, the assassinate is... Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna get the assassinate from here instead, I think, because... that actually kind of works out, maybe? I hope. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, I need to get Assassinate from the other fight instead of getting it from here like normally, but I think that shouldn't actually be a problem. So that mistake that I made before the fight started does not actually matter. Oh, but this, it kinda matters actually. I need to like... I need to... Yeah, only Chungo can crack this, so I need... Let's... Wait. Does Chungo have switch on... Wait. Yeah, so let's not fight. Oh wait, I should have devil speeded with... Sick. Should have devil speeded with my... EO there. I'm completely choking this run. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get Assassinate off of this, even though this is not how you're supposed to do this fight, but... works out. Okay, well the duck is a mock now. That's not supposed to be what happens. I messed it up. It's kinda annoying. You drain it and you null it. Shit. Let's just try to kill the duck somehow, I guess. I don't know. This fight is gonna be rough with MC. I should probably just quit for today. I'm not playing well. This run is probably not gonna finish with the amount of mistakes I'm making anyway. Yeah, this is just not gonna kill him. You stupid duck, come back here. Io is supposed to just one turn the duck, but I just forgot to devil speed. Like, I don't understand what I am doing at all. And somehow I did not even get the kill here. That is just wonderful. Nice. Oh yeah, he has dodge. I forgot about it. That's why he was dodging my attacks, obviously. Actually, whatever, I'm just gonna break this phone with Io because... yeah. Let's do it like that, I guess. That was useless devil speed though, but yeah, that's fine, I guess. Somehow that fight wasn't even the worst thing that I've seen today, even though it was super scuffed. First of all, let's do this because I forgot to do this earlier. Second of all, let's do this. And I should be caught up now with my social links. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, right, now I actually remember what the fourth dance was used for that I don't have. That should be fine though. Hopefully. It's used for this fight. So let's see if this is gonna work out. So this needs to be last hit with force. But that should be okay. Surely I don't just kill him immediately like this. Yeah, that's fine. I should act first, right? Perfect, okay. Even without fourth dance on Garm, that works out just fine. Okay. Okay, King Frost lived, that's nice. Not strictly a requirement, but better to have him alive than not alive. Wow. I'm getting dodged by the stupid duck again. Magic is so OP because it can't miss. But Fizz has the problem of missing, especially against the dodge passive. Kill the duck. You can do it. Punch him in the face. Now this one needs to be killed with fire. Nice. Clean. That was a really clean fight. At least something is going right in this run. Now to pick the correct option with Keita, otherwise my social links will be messed up. Good. I don't need that stinking force dance for anything. Unless that's needed for... Unless that's needed for a funk later in the fusions, but I don't know if that's how useful that will be. I am unsure about that, but we'll find out. This run is still slow, but that's fine. At least that Spica fight was clean. Means I at least learned something from yesterday. Do. That's actually pretty bad. Pretty bad whiff right there. That's probably fine. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Well, at least the save state is not that far away. Fuck. I put vitality instead of agility because I am dumb. Well, at least Jungo gets to redo that combat, I guess. Even though that wasn't that important. Well, hopefully this is better than last time. God damn it. It's difficult to press the correct buttons. Well, I still couldn't get the pyro check to die. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother trying for it again anyway. Let's hopefully have a decent combat here. That's not good. Whatever, good enough. And agility, importantly. Prefer to not use any of your MP if I don't have to. Nice miss. Miss. Just please don't fucking miss again. Oh my god, this is going so badly. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Well, I need Joe to help. This is a disaster. How is this fight going so badly? It's ridiculous. Like, everything that could go wrong in this fight is currently going complete. Well, look at that, of course. Holy. Yeah, everything that can go wrong in this fight is currently just going wrong. It's insane. Let's see if I can get a berserk off here. If I can move first. Nope. Well. So. I can't even reach this guy. Getting bullied before I even get to you. Oh, Joe should be able to finish this with ice, and MC should be able to finish the other one with the leg. So they should work, but it's very scuffed once again. I feel like I didn't do that many wrong things in this fight, though I feel like I'm just getting bad RNG. Like, the only thing that I could have done differently is to spend a save off more often, I guess. Which, you know, fair enough. Actually, wait, does this work? No, this can't actually work. I can't do it like this because then Spica 3 will resist ice. Nice. So this has to be done with physical damage, which should be doable. I just need to, yeah. Yeah, let's just punch. Okay. That works. Like, nothing ever went wrong in the first place. Oh, that Celestial Spear is so annoying because it cuts down on my movement as well. I need MC to stay alive. This is the worst fight the worst this fight has gone for me, so. Okay. This has to be done with ice. I mean, Elec, I meant. Let's reflect. I literally can't do anything except, but I think 2 Elec dances is enough anyway, so it should be fine. Okay, thank you. At least MC is doing something. Horrible fight, but we'll take it. Okay. And I'm underleveled again. Because I need 12 agility for the next auction fusion, so I need to go do a random fight to catch up. You should be giving decent amount of EXP, so let's do this one. See if this will be enough. Hopefully I can kill all of them. Okay, works for me. That was good fight, but not enough. Okay. That's a misclick. Did not mean to do that again, already have what I needed. Gorm. Needed to be a 3-star. Abraxas. So many things that I can start with this. An expensive duck. How can I resist? Oh, that's a special. Is there anything that I need? Nope. Oh, I forgot to split my Spica 3 as well. Whoopsie. Where's my... what do I even need? Apexi Hamsa, Kikimura, Varda, Abraxas, Garm. I need Garm and the 3-star Garm specifically, so it has Berserk. And then I still need Gagison. Everything else I have. There we go. Overpaid by a decent bit, but I should have all of my demons now. Uh, did I do Entrusted Will already? And oh, I skipped this one. That's why. It's impossible to not skip some of these. I'm bad at reading. Time for the best character to make their appearance, and time for the best skit in the game.
I'm sorry!
Io and her trusty box. Do, 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 do. Oh lord, she coming. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I made a mistake with my splits that I need to fix in a second. I didn't fight Pika 3 yet, what am I saying? We're about to fight him. I already split Pika 2 when I defeated him, but for some reason my brain didn't work once again. this one and this one. So yeah, here is where I can't pass my force dance, but I'm not sure how much this actually matters. I can pass my Zeo instead, which is almost the same thing, I guess. Not really. Close enough, surely. Nobody will notice the difference. Elect dance. Binary star. Do. My beloved Aramisaki, you can do it. I believe in you. Or maybe not. Alright, let's go. Me and my beaver homie, we got this. Don't even worry about it. Right, not getting extra one though is kind. Me forgot to do a
Devil
thing.
Survivor 2.
That's why. That's okay. I forgot to do this because I am a silly person. Let's try that again. It's kinda important that I do this properly. Now Luxury has the race skill that lets you what is that called? Oh, I got frozen through anti-ice.
Devil Survivor 2.
Wonderful. But yeah, now Luxury has the race skill that lets you fight twice in one turn. So he needs to be here so I have enough damage. Through anti-ice again!
Devil Survivor 2.
This game is so good. And somehow he gets to act before me even though I have priority and tailwind activated. What else can I complain about? There must be something. Okay. See, why couldn't you do that the first time? Would have skipped over that, a lot of that nonsense that I was suffering. Oh, right. I didn't do enough
Devil
damage.
Survivor 2.
Well, this is a pain and a half. Did I forget to? Did I not put ice boost on? Am I the one who's messing up? Well, my damage is way lower than it usually is. There we go. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. No, I do have ice boost on, so no, that's not it. I'm just getting unlucky damage rolls. Well, that was awful. But that's not my fault. That was game bullying me. Game did not let me have fun. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the good luck. I will be needing that good luck too. So I don't forget stuff. That's the thing I'm worried about the most. This speedrun is really not good for me because I have a hard time remembering small details when it comes to menuing and stuff like that in other speedruns as well, and this run has so much of that. Even though it's all written down in my notes, I still keep forgetting it. Go figure. Yeah, I played that wrong as well. That fight is somewhat scripted because only Yamato can do damage and you need to kind of just survive for a few turns before Miyako powers up his ley line. Kinda played that wrong, and I also didn't suspend save enough for healing. So I never got to use MC's damage reduction ability or whatever it's called that Shikioji gives you. So yeah, we'll improve on that today. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh no, don't kill her, no. That's a bit unfortunate. Not a huge deal, but definitely would have preferred him to be alive. Oh, her to be alive. Oh, well, shit. Okay, well, that didn't go so well. Not a big deal though. Nice retaliate kill. And our Funk is still alive. It's kinda nice. If he can survive, it makes it a bit easier to get to the last enemy. But if he dies, it's not a big deal either way. Oh, you attack Otome first? Well, that's kinda not what I want. But not terrible either, I suppose. Do I need to be worried about Ronaldo die? Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't. It's not a game over if that happens. I haven't seen that happen before. Interesting. Didn't realistically think that he could actually die to this fellow here, but apparently I was wrong. At least Ronaldo did a good job of wasting his MP. Well, yeah. Wasting his MP, so no more shield all. Makes this a bit easier. Blue. We're doing magic, right? Yeah. I'll be back! Choo-choo train. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I should have correct social links for this, so I don't have to hopefully worry about my skill cracks being weird. It's my Hellfire. Mana search. So, media, yes, all of that can be cracked by MC, so that's correct. Yesterday my Fumi's social link was too low for that to work, and I didn't notice that. So I wasn't able to get the correct cracks, and I was down a media, which I was then able to get, but then I was down healing, and it wasn't a big, like, it wasn't the end of the run or anything, but I was just... It got me flabbergasted. I don't have to worry about that today, so that's good. My cat is meowing very loudly, but I don't know what he wants. No, my Nalagiri. You wench. How can you do that? Yeah, you don't have any healing, so I'm gonna be... Just to make sure that this fight goes fine, I'm gonna save. They should be fine though, but just in case. Bonk bonk. Okay, thank you for missing that. That would have been really annoying. Okay, fine. No, my cat. Oh, the cruelty. The horror of it all. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. That is less than ideal. I should have recarmed. Why didn't I recarm? I forgot that I have a recarm. Why didn't I do it? Am I dumb? Still alive. Kinda alive still. Oh, now I'm dead. Recarm my Nalagiri? No. I should have just tried to Mazio and get the kill, but no. Which means I need to bring my Chungo back to get the finish of that fight. That's a bit annoying. Miss. Oh no, I really need to kill that Bridget. I need to kill Crack. This is not great. Please hit well. Thank you. Always scary when you need to get 2 skill cracks like that. That didn't really go according to plan. So I should have set media. I should have set media there, but I just need to remember to do that later. That's fine. Surely I'll remember how to, or surely I'll remember to do that.
We did it. And now the...
Before I forget, we are going to be switching this to media. Have a nice wee.
Thursday. The children of martyrs cry out for vengeance.
Oh yeah, I can't get force dance onto you. That is kind of the... how bad will this be without it? Can I do something else, like... Burst? No, that's weak. It needs to be magic or Umbrida, I guess. Has to be Umbrida, I guess. Okay. I'm getting a bit sketched out now since I don't have that force dance from the beginning of the game. Bonk bonk. Assassinate Gaming. Alright, not cool. Let me have a turn. That is very not cool. Well. Ow. Okay then.
We did it!
We did it! That's a 1-star Pendragon, no thank you.
Devil Survivor 2.
Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker. That's better. Oh, the pain, the suffering, no. I was greedy
Devil Survivor 2.
for saving a couple hundred maca, and I got punished. How can this be? Wait, now it's not even here. What the hell?
Devil Survivor 2.
Oh my god.
Devil Survivor
Brother,
2.
why? It's actually a hard punish. The hardest of punishes. How is it so possible? How is it so difficult to get one Pendragon on like decent star value and decent price? It shouldn't be hard. It's not here. There's nothing I can do.
Devil Survivor 2.
I am patiently waiting. I'm gonna overpay this. Overpaid by 1000 maca, whatever. And now I got the special one, of course, that to add insult to injury. I hate everything. Okay, newbie. Ah, that sucks. Why? Did I
Devil Survivor.
do I need to do the Hinako combat again, or did I? Apparently I do. I was not smart. Okay. I wish I was smart, but I was not. Should have suspended a save here. Also, there's no point in trying to kill these legions, so I should just assassinate gaming. That is inconvenient. Is it fine? It's probably fine. I should have used Berserker instead of Mowdown. Meetings. That's fine. All dead anyway. Oh no, it's the cheese crater again. Why does my ZSI always die here? These legions hate my dynamic attack sheep more than anything. Happens every fight. Well, every time in this map, I mean. I wonder what happens if MC escapes before Fumi in this map. I haven't tested that. I have tried it in other fights in Desi 2, and sometimes you are fine letting your character suicide even after you escape and you still win. Well, okay, I guess we're not gonna find out since my turn order shifted. Never mind. In that case, that's fine. Goodbye, Fumi. We shall miss you. Yeah, I haven't tested it for this fight. In Desu 1, you will lose the fight against Beldor 1 if you let characters die even after you escape. In Desu 2, the other campaign, you will win even if your character dies after escaping, so go figure. But I guess we're not gonna find out today how this fight works. What is the next level? Is it magic again? No, it's agility 15. Okay. I'm ahead in EXP, so works for me. Alright, let's not have the same mess hype again that happened yesterday as well. I know what the problem was yesterday, so it should be fixed for this run, but let's see. Start with this. Oh my god. Oh, full start already. Why am I so greedy? Just pay the proper price. That was super overpay. 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 I love to overpay. I love to overpay. Hey, restrain. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing some restructuring in Discord. It's a bit different now. I think I need... When to go? Ikusa... Wait, did I... Motherfucker, I double dipped into Pendragon for no reason. Bought it twice. I need... Ikusa and Nue. Well, there goes like 4,000 Maka, now I might run out of money. So I cannot read. Well, that wasn't a reading problem, that was a memory problem, if anything. And that was a big overpay again. Yeah, money is not gonna be looking too good. Unless I need a second Pendragon later, but I'm not sure if I do. In that case it would be fine, but... Why is Nue so impossible to find? I found one, but... underpaid, even though I thought I was fine. Turns out it was indeed not fine. I don't want a fun one-star Nue, come on. Just give me a proper one. There's a proper Nue who actually learns. I misclicked, I meant to press that twice. Thank you. Do I have enough room in my stock is another question. Apparently I do, so I can hold on to the Pendragon for a while at least. Okay, well, we'll see if anything comes out of that ever or not. Not really. They're like all units, they're situational. I guess that force stance on that you would want on Wyra to transfer to Afunk eventually. Oh, actually, that's still on my ZSI. But I fused him away as well, right? So actually... Okay, so actually, maybe the force dance isn't as important. I haven't had really any problems without it throughout the entire game. You can save some money on buying a bad Wyra, or you can save time by not worrying about Wyra's EXP. I hope I have everything I need. I should have everything I need. I didn't use that. I wouldn't have used that force stance even once except for the Spica 1 fight, which was completely fine without it anyway. I don't know if it's worth even going through all the trouble to get that. I mean, if you get it, then sure, but like going out of your way to fix EXP is probably unnecessary. but okay. I still have the Nue, so this fight should go better than yesterday where it was a complete disaster. So I had to do like... Yesterday I did the one attempt of this fight, which took like 15 minutes, and then I had to restart the entire fight and make another Nue. It's like... That shouldn't happen today. Because this fight is actually kinda annoying if you don't do it properly. So the way this fight works and what makes this annoying is that those enemies that you kill will respawn. And if they're not all dead at the same time, the fight will just continue until you've killed all of them at the same time. Well, the easiest way is to rush them down, but to do that you need a very specific setup that has devil speed and true phantasm. Which, if you do have, then this fight is pretty trivial, but... did not have that yesterday due to reasons. Oh, not True Phantasm, I meant Free Leap from Nue. True Phantasm isn't the skill I meant. Nor is it very... It's not even used in this fight, so not that one. The other one I meant. Agility 15, Vitality 11... And now... Humi will kill this one before they start respawning, and I win. Yeah. If you don't do it like this, then you're gonna have an annoying time running them down when they start respawning and doing nonsense.
I think that... Barely enough money. Oh, this is sketchy. I am not sure that I will have enough money later This is looking awfully sketchy. I might need to enable money bags on MC for extra money instead of... I might need to remove Elec boost from the next fight on MC instead and use the passive to get more money. I have like 500 Maka left. It's not looking great. I just told you how to recover from it. Well, I don't know. It's my first run. Oh. Actually, you do already have money back, so yeah, I'll just keep it in instead of extra one or instead of elec boost. Yes, instead of elec boost, I kinda need extra one probably. Well, there goes Nue already. Not sure if that's a problem. I guess we will see. You're not gonna be helpful. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right, I can't. I knew I needs to be alive, of course, to get the second action. Of course. Then never mind, of course I need him alive. Of course I need him alive. I guess I'll just do Fire Dance with Mikasuchi and try to snipe the Shikioji and not care about the two Shikikamis, I don't know. Oh my god. Can you not do that, please?
Devil Survivor.
It should not be that difficult. Well, maybe... I don't know, maybe I should just try not to die with Nguyen card, but I think I need the damage though. Maybe I don't need it, it's like 70 damage, it's not a lot. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, we're fine. I should make up the money that I needed as well from this, so it should be good. Thank you for the good luck. You should definitely give it a try if it looks like something. Oh my god! If it looks like something you might enjoy.
Devil Survivor.
Unfortunately, I'm a very bad marketer for this game. Alright, good enough. Definitely would be a bit more consistent if I had a leg boost, but since I am super broke, I'm hoping that the money back is enough to make it so that I have enough money for the rest of the run. Not sure if it will be, but I'm hoping it will. No, my Mothman. Alright, let's do a safety save. Also, I actually think my money shouldn't even be a problem anymore, maybe. But before I forget, let's switch out. Where's my
Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Whatever. Alright, time for the pain fight.
Man, no.
fine still. It's actually a pretty good start, all things considered. Yep, it is the giant cheese grater once again. Ah! Motherfucker, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know if that even really matters. Guess we'll find out. Alright, I think we're in decent shape. Should be fine. Oh, you're right, you don't have enough health to even... I should do it in this order. Devil Flash first, obviously. No, here comes the pain. I should be okay though. Okay.
No, Brezhnik.
I should have revived Mikasic before attacking. Methinks. Well, it shouldn't make a big difference. No extra. That's unfortunate. Could have finished the fight right there if I had an extra attack, but I guess it doesn't really matter since this will be enough anyway. Well, that went a lot better than yesterday, at least. That fight is so dumb. Why is why is the free battle on top? What? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Friday. The day of wrath dawns. Now do the children of men tremble.
Are you awake?
I hope this will be correct. I need to actually read this because I forgot my inputs already. I think it's this one. And okay, that's fine. Yeah, there really is too many dialogue traps in this game. Oh, you don't have the Arahan? Of course you don't, because I bought a 2-star Silkin. I'm getting punished for it, so I have to go with Diorama. It won't matter for Hecate, but I think once we buy back an Isrock it will matter a little bit, but that should be fine. Diorama is still competent skill, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like I really did not even need that. Did not need the force dance for anything. That is quite surprising to me, considering how important I thought that was. Turns out, not important at all. Okay, well... barely enough money for Kreshnik. So having money bags for that one extra fight definitely mattered, otherwise I would be completely broke now. Which one is this? Oh, I need to do a... why can't I do the fight immediately? That's stupid. I think this one I need at some point, so I'll just do that now. Actually, no, I don't need this one. Well, we heard the cat sound, so it's worth it either way. Actually, oh, do I need it?
Rank 3? I think I do need that at some point. Very difficult map. Here we go. Do I have enough money or not? I am thinking that I probably don't have enough money. 17k. No, I think I have enough money. That fight gave me more money than I thought. Probably shouldn't be buying 4-star though. Wait, where is the authoritative? Shit. Don't have it. I think it is this one, probably. This one is probably required for it, I mean. Yes, it was required, but I didn't have it. So Makoto is gonna be, or Yamato rather, is gonna be behind one on the social link, which I don't know if it matters. Guess we'll find out. There isn't that many fights left, so before the run is over, so I don't know how big of a problem this will be. There's like 5 fights maybe left in the run. Maybe 4.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I think Yamato was supposed to be here, actually. Well, that's kinda too late. I guess he's just not gonna do anything this fight then. That's a mistake by me. Well, I guess I can bring him here. It's not ideal though.
should be okay. I don't know why I placed him there instead of... Well, whatever.
Well, who needs Yamato, I guess.
On my cue. 3.
Yeah, the scenario writers had fun with this game, even though there's a lot of things I do not like about interactions between characters, but a lot of it is good as well. Okay, so since I did one earlier for Chung, I can do this one now, and that should get me caught up on my social links, hopefully. That might not be necessary, but maybe that's just a quick one that we do, not sure.
Devil Survivor 2.
Actually, yeah, I'm supposed to elect dance this one, not holy dance, I believe. Dude. What? Oh, nice. Nice dual shadow activation. Okay. Saved. Okay. Behold the power of the cube. Well, that's not very nice.
I don't think this game has damage reduction based on magic. Unless I am mistaken. But just from playing the game, I don't think that's the case. I'd be very surprised if it was. I'm pretty sure these are the last compendiums that I do and auction, so I think. So money is probably fine. Yeah, it's just bacon, you will find out soon why. Wait. What happened to my arrows? Do I not have one? Did I just use it away? What's going on? I can't read. I think I only bought one arrows instead of two. I think I bought two Urtices by accident. Reading difficult. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, definitely bought two Urtices by accident. That's what it is. Okay. That would explain it. Yeah, I was supposed to buy two arrows and one Ertis, but I did the opposite, so. Good. Well, that was fun, doing like 20 social links in a row. Alright, time for the bacon ritual. See, it's bacon.
Well, nice dual shadow. Works too, I guess. Didn't even remember that I have it enabled. Was a very good bacon ritual. Alright, just the final boss. Actually, no, there's still compendium stuff that I also need to buy, but I should be able to afford all that with the money I get from this fight, so... I guess the Pendragon that has been sitting in my stock for multiple hours is not gonna do anything this run. Well, assuming the final boss goes well, this run has been better than I was hoping. I wanted to get a sub 7, but this is not like too... I mean, this is decent amount of steal from world record, but I think world record is like 605. This is gonna take me still maybe 30 minutes to finish. Maybe. Maybe something like that, I don't know. The final boss is kinda long. But for a first run, well, not first run, I did earlier attempts already that didn't really pan out. First finished run, I should say. To be a bit more honest. Oh wait, which one? I did not mean to do that. Probably won't matter though. I think this is just a longer skit that doesn't really have a benefit for doing. This takes time, I think. Pretty sure it doesn't really matter. I hope at least. I think that's just a time lost though, because you have to watch the cutscene in that skit, but other than that, I don't think that matters for the outcome of the route at this point, so it's fine. Yeah, okay.
Judgment Day. The sky regains a fleeting calm, and final prayers are offered.
Almost. Whatever. So... Freshnik. Oh yeah, I have money. Already. Kobold. Bilvis. Iknike. Ikusa. Yeah, 4k left over. Wasn't even buried. Actually, how many of these do I need to do? 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. These will cost me 1k each as well. Because I barely have enough money. Just barely. It's like someone routed the money to work this way. That's peculiar. But yeah, the reason I was worried is because I made mistakes in the... I bought an extra demon that was worth like almost 5,000, so... And I paid some extra money as well for some stuff, so I was a bit worried, but... Works out just perfectly. I have like 900 maka left over, so if I had to buy one more... If I had to buy one more element, I wouldn't have enough money. I mean, it is part of the route, so it's quite literally according to plan, but yeah. These chains are not even long. That's like 9 demons. That's nothing. SMT4A has like 50 demons in the chain. 9 is like rookie numbers. Soul Hackers 2 is another one with a shit ton of fusions in a row. Soul Hackers 2. Alright, here we go.
Devil Survivor.
Devil Survivor 2.
Why are you attacking MC every turn? Let's see if I can. It's fine.
Devil Survivor 2.
Come on, play ball. Why are you doing this?
Devil Survivor 2.
Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation, I appreciate it. Just as I thought things were going fine. I guess I should have just guarded. Now I have to do this shit again. Don't think I really even need to go for the kill on this. I just saw 3 Alec weaknesses and I got very greedy. Also, it didn't help that I got fucking double multi-strike immediately. And like, if they do this, you're fine, of course. Like, that's nothing. Nah, it's not even worth it. Stop doing dumb things, you're fine. Just don't do it. Oh wait, actually, I think well, I might have fucked up with MC, actually. This might get a bit tricky if that's the case. Well, let's see. Let's see how turn order looks like. Does Otoma get to go before MC? Yes, she does. That's fine then, I would think. Okay, turn order looks fine to me. I need to summon Sleipnir before I go for the kill. Ah, that wrong die gets to move again though. That's the annoying thing here. Because of the evil bind, that's the problem. It's not a huge problem, but it's not optimal. Oh, there was a mistake. I believe I made a mistake with MC already once. Strong dice gonna attack. I just need to survive this and it will be okay. It won't be optimal, but don't multi-strike. Yeah, do that. That's better. I guess I could have used that for healing, but you are still weak. Okay. Okay. Was maybe a bit too early use of my Media Rahan on Kangiten. I was hoping to finish it on that turn, but I did way less damage than I thought. Ow. Yeah, imagine having Media Rahan now. Well, I guess I can still do it. Just wasted MP. Nice double cast, asshole. That wasn't good. There goes a lot of MP. You don't like that. Is that a problem? That might be a problem. I did not remember that he has dual shadow, so I shouldn't be using his Media Rahan during the fight. Worst case scenario, I'll SDTP someone else aside from Kangiten to MC to cast Media Rahan, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end up with this.
I couldn't make it here yet. This was probably suboptimal way to play this. Unless I'm gonna get a second. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, that targets Fumi. That's like the best target probably for me, since Fumi has basically infinite healing anyway. As long as I don't get completely murdered. No, that's fine. That's fine. I would prefer to not heal with Kangi then until phase 3 if possible, but kinda hurts. Can I somehow make it next to you? Okay, I can actually. Good. So you can heal. Conserve my MP a little bit. You can't actually no, don't act. You're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna guard. One more phase. I can only use this one, which is kinda sketchy. Probably should have removed the demon from Otome or given that to MC over Kangi then as a precaution. Although now I can't even heal anyway because of the fucking thing, so I guess it's fine. Healing wouldn't really do me any good. Also, I kinda forgot to power charge. So this is probably gonna have to be a reset to Reno because I am Pretty sure I don't have enough damage. Yes, I forgot the power charge.
Devil Survivor.
Because I am good at this game. Let's try that again. Oh, I didn't even get status this time. Interesting. Anyway, power charge. Owie. Not enough. I wish I had enough MP to... Is there a way that I can just win this without power charging and like just going for it and getting to hit before him? It's gonna be close. Maybe. That's not gonna work. Oh
Devil
boy.
Survivor.
Wish I fucking had enough MP on Kangiten here, that would be perfect. What is my turn order if I return Kangiten here and then do this? I go all the way to the bottom right, so...
Devil Survivor 2.
Oh no, this is not good. Or can I... Do I have... I... Return you right now. And summon... Or if I... No, that won't work, but summon... You don't have healing skill, right?
Devil Survivor 2.
I completely forgot that Kangiden needs to preserve MP in this fight, and now I'm gonna be in trouble unless I can... That fucking dual cast as well, I did not even remember about that. Like, everybody's just gonna keep dying and I can't win this, right? Unless I freeze him. Can that happen?
Devil Survivor 2.
Can't this both be frozen? Fuck's sake. Oh, triple hit. Ah, that's not enough even with a triple hit? Are you kidding?
Devil Survivor 2.
Ah, man. If only I had a little bit more. Oh, miss. Maybe. If I get to go first, I win. Oh man, that was ugly. In suspended save we trust. Yeah, that's just my mistake. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, Destiny 2 is your favorite game? Yeah, I don't know how many more runs of this I will do, but it's a decent run category, I mean, but it's just the some of the like there's so much dialogue. It's a bit too much. It's a bit more simple than the Anguished one, Speedrun. I feel like it's a bit easier to pick up. I would say it's a pretty good category for those who would like to speedrun Devil Survivor but can't do like the longer categories. It's a bit shorter. It's still pretty long at like 6 to 7 hours, but it's a bit more manageable than the other two that are closer to 10 hours. Also, one good thing about this route is that it skips the tutorial stuff. Like, you don't have to do those fights where you only have access to like single target elemental spells, which are the most boring part of Devil Survivor, where you just have like only Agi or Zio or whatever. Because this route or storyline immediately throws you into level 20. So you basically have access to all the dance skills and berserk and resist or like the anti skills immediately. I mean, it doesn't like let you skip tutorials, but it lets you skip the early game fights, which are basically tutorials. You don't have to do them again if you already played through the other campaign. So it would be pretty redundant to have this campaign also have the same early game stuff to play through. Because that's the most boring part before you unlock the good stuff.
Alright, that's the run. $6:41, a bit closer to 7 hours than I thought. Just the last boss took a while and I made some mistakes there. I hate this timer stop spot, to be honest. I don't see a reason why you would want to stop the timer there instead of on the black screen after killing Canopus. It's like really no point.